Right, this is all sorted and good. Hello, everyone. To people just joining, to people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Hello, welcome to another stream. Hey, Heater, and welcome to something that I haven't done for literally almost a year. The Binding of Isaac. Now, for context, the last time that I streamed this game, which, as I said, as I literally just said, was almost a year ago, my main aim was to try and get back the completion marks for the characters. And if you don't know what those are, if you haven't played The Binding of Isaac and don't know what those are, I will explain it. If you know what those are, then, you know, it's nice to just have a little refresher anyway. Whenever you do a certain, like, thing with... It's been a while since I've seen Rebirth thinking about, yeah, no, like, it's been a while, because you've been mainly playing, like, original classic Isaac. But yeah, I wonder if the textures and creatures are gonna look weird to you now. Maybe, I don't know. It possibly might. But for the people who don't know, essentially when you complete like a run and get a certain ending, you will get a completion mark on like the little note for a character. So for example, for Isaac, I have like Mum's Heart, I believe I have Hush as well, one, I believe, yeah, one for Mega Satan, and so on and so forth. And I used to have a good chunk of them for a good chunk of the characters, not just on, like, the normal side of things, but also on the tainted side of things, which, for people who also don't know, that is a repentance thing. But I'm getting ahead of myself. However, back in, like, November, December of 2023, they ran a beta for the online multiplayer for this game, and as a result of that, I lost all of my completion marks across all of my characters. Like, I didn't lose my achievements, I didn't lose, like, all the items I had unlocked, because, you know, that would have sucked. But, simply put, I only lost the completion marks. And last year, when I streamed this, I was in the mindset of, you know what, let's try and get those completion marks back, and it was kind of a bit, it was a fun time, but it was also a bit of a rough time, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I don't know why it never occurred to me to come back to this at any given point, but surprise, I guess, we're back with this now. So, as far as I'm concerned, for Isaac, at the very least, I need Greedier mode unlocked, which I haven't, you know, done in the slightest at all. I'd never unlocked Greedier mode, even before I lost all the completion marks. But in terms of, like, things outside of Greedier mode, I need 2 specific runs for Isaac, and if I want to, you know, have it be, like, a perfect, hard mode, like, completion mark sheet for Isaac, then I need to do it on hard mode. So, to avoid me just ranting on and on even further, we may as well just get into a run. Also, just to note, there are a few mods that I have active, but it's mainly, like, external item descriptions, boss bar, things, in the terms of, like, regret pedestals, where you, have, like, 2 pedestals to choose from, and you aren't able to see, like, what the other one is. If you choose one or the other, you get to see what you missed out on. And then the anti-birth music +++, which includes the, or replaces the music from the normal game with the music from the anti-birth mod, which originally, everything in Repentance started out as a fan project, a fan mod for the game called Anti-Birth. So yes, I do like the soundtrack, like the normal soundtrack, don't get me wrong, but I also really love the Anti-Birth soundtrack. So that's why I have that on. But yeah, without further ado, let's get started. It's going to take me a while to get used to things again, because it's been ages since I've properly played the game. Oh, wait, that free dip. And I forget that I have the D6, which I believe lets me re-roll for an item. So it lets me re-roll for, like, I think for a pedestal item, if memory serves me well. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Now, are things looking weird for you already here, considering the fact that back in the original Isaac, everything was just animated in Flash and whatnot, and then here, it's like all sprite-based. And everything is so smooth. Fast bombs. To be fair, that's kind of a downgrade. I should have taken the baby, but oh well. Justice. Woo. At the very least, I wasn't, like, it wasn't me trying to do, like, the shovel run for the Lost, because we don't need to unlock the Lost. No, not the Lost, the Forgotten? Yeah, the Forgotten. Things are definitely looking a little weird, yes. Yeah, no. Like, if you've been so used to, like, trying to do stuff from, like, original Isaac that it will look super weird to you. Also, generally, like, being able to have, like, the time displayed and the mini-map displayed like that. Also, the reason why I have, like the timer and everything, is because if in the event I wanted to try and get boss rush done during this run, which, you know, boss rush is normally a good thing anyway, because you could just get 1 or 2 extra items, but I would need to make it to whatever point I was trying to get to, either within 20 minutes or 25 minutes. So ow. Filigree feather. Oh wait, that's angel room items. Oh no, wait, no, that's not. Think. Oh wait, no, now I remember. So instead of like dropping the keys, and I did not press that. I swear, my controller's been having a little bit of an issue lately, where it's just like when I try and move stuff on the joystick, it's been triggering other inputs, which is very frustrating. I've experienced it the most with Monster Hunter, where like I just try and press right trigger to like hold on to a monster when it's trying to like shake me off of it and whatnot. But instead of just, you know, staying in place, it tries to move me around. Oh no, it's a variant of Dingle that just spawns spiders. Die. Ow! I'll take the evil heart. Crackjacks. Don't swallow the prize. Faded Polaroid. To be fair, since I don't know if I'll be able to get like, I'll keep the filigree feather, because I'm not doing a Mega Satan run. Right, we're going into the Downpour / Dross, depending on which one. It's Dross. I hate Dross. It is a variant of the Downpour that I really dislike. Also, some of the enemies are super annoying in this. I don't remember if... Oh wait, no, it doesn't explode into, like, droplets, but it just duplicates itself into, like, smaller enemies. Ugh. Oh wait, I need to remember the #1 rule of playing Isaac. Always shoot the poop. Never forget to shoot the poop, because you may get petrified poop. Oh, good lord. Oh, yeah, no. This is a... Aye! Like, this is a thing that happens with some of the enemies in, like, Downpour and Dross. Instead of it being, like, up on the normal surface level, they're in the reflections in the water. You know, which is a cool concept for enemies, like, rather than just, you know, appearing normally. And they still damage you in the normal way. Which, depending on your perspective, may or may not suck. Tooth and nail. We'll see. Bobby Bomb. Homing bombs! Let's go. Right, this was a... I mean, I should have tried to see what that other item was, but oh well. It's not so much of a big deal. Ah! I don't like the gas cloud. Like, to be fair, it's more of a case of if I end up getting hit. Oh, hello. I know, I hate these leeches. These leeches suck! Well, that would have been helpful before. Can I get anything? Don't mind if I do. Hello. Oh yeah, no. Also, when I when the beta wiped some of like my completion mark stuff and whatnot, I think I also I lost all of my progress with the greed machine and also everything within the donation box. So, you know, no coins and anything like that. Also, this boss just kind of sucks because of how sporadic its movement is. But I'm lucky I have homing bombs. Old bandage. It did not spawn me an extra heart. That sucks. Also, generally speaking, I'm going to say this, I normally opt for the Angel Room items because I like them a lot better than the Devil Room items. Save for maybe Brimstone. Uh-oh. Justice. Again. Oh, and it actually gave me a normal bomb and not a troll one. I'm gonna see if these give me any soul hearts. Nope. What is this? Sprinkler. I mean, the sprinkler is useful, but I'd rather keep the D6 so I can re-roll items if I need to. And I don't think I can re-roll that now that I pick it up. It looks just like Chris. Oh, good lord. Hi, Isaac. Also, it's funny you messaging me about doing GMs and whatnot today, stream day, so I wouldn't have been able to join you and Ender in the first place. Alright, so the flame's here, the treasure room's there, so where is... I didn't know that. It's a Monday! It's a Monday! Oh, good lord. Right, so where is the mirror room? Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Now, the concept behind, like, the second layer of, like, downpour slash dross, I do like the whole idea behind it. Maybe I should... I'm trying to think. Now... Listen here, you little... Well, if you should know, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. To be fair, that's the reason why we start earlier for raids on Fridays. Now, I'm debating whether or not I just fight the boss and then do the stuff, or... To be fair, I may as well see what boss it is. I hope it's... Okay, I don't mind Rainmaker. Because I can easily just drop remote bombs and kill it. Or home... Right, yes, Mother, for the... Right, we got Rosary, Tears, Seraphim, or Faith up. And then we're gonna fight the Angel. Even though it's the arguably the more difficult one, which is not good. Ah! Not exactly what I wanted to have happen. Oh, god damn it! Why did I step into... Oh, thank you. Right, so it does take damage from the flames, but... Now I wonder what... Because I have the filigree feather, meaning I won't have the key drop, the key piece drop. Oh, hello. Ow, hello. Please. Just keep going into the flame, it will make it easier for me. Ah! I just wanted to see what I could get from, like, a filigree feather drop, not just, you know, almost die. Oh, Mitra. Ah, ahoy! Why are you so... This little bastard's trigger happy. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. That's disappointing. Now, at the very least, this next little bit I have to try and get done without getting hit once. Well, that recovers a part of health, but this is kind of irrelevant like this. So the flame basically turns Isaac into the Lost. And the Lost is a character where if you take even a single hit of damage, unless you have, like, its intrinsic holy mantle unlocked, you'll just die. It is essentially the Lost. It will turn you into the Lost Isaac. And the only way you can get, like, the Holy Mantle, like, the intrinsic Holy Mantle unlocked is if you donate enough coins to the Greed Machine, which, you know, I haven't done, so I don't have it. But yeah, no, all I'm really gonna get is the knife piece. That's all I really need here. Though I really shouldn't have wasted so many bombs, because now I need to grab more to actually be able to do the thing in here. So I could check the rest of the floor. I could check the rest of the floor. Oh, uh-oh. God. Fuck. To be fair, somehow me dropping a regular red heart, after taking my half heart damage is decent. I'm gonna grab soul heart, so at the very least I have a layer of protection for the next floor? Oh, it's these fucks. Oh, it's these things. Oh, it's these things. I hate them. I hate these things so much. They just circle around. Aye, 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 aye. They're literally the worst thing ever. I gotta go and be sad in the GM. Right, see ya, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Yeah, no, those flies honestly suck so much because, like, you can try and avoid them all. Yeah, I'll see you Friday. But yeah, no, you could try and, like, avoid them all you want. Why are you... There we go. It's, like, they move relative to where you move to. Like, they're always, like, in a ring surrounding you. It's not like you can move close to them and then they adjust. They automatically adjust as you move. Oh, that was not good. Not hematemesis. Oh, hi, Lust. The virus. Oh, I'll take speed up. I was gonna re-roll, but maybe that might not be such a good idea because I might have ended up with absolute garbage tier item. Also, it's always fun coming back to Isaac because it makes me think of my roguelike kick from 2 years ago, where I was just playing this and Risk of Rain 2 and, like, other stuff too and whatnot. You know, fun things, fun times, fun times. And now that I think about it, I also need to, like, at some point do more, like, achievement stuff for Risk of Rain 2 so I can actually, like, have more of the unlocks available. Like, more of the items and, like, things for the survivors and stuff. Could you, stop? Could you literally stop? Oi! Oi, 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 oi. I almost got hit by that multiple times. Vibrant bulb. It needs power. Holding a fully charged active item grants... To be fair, this may actually... This is going to be super helpful for stats and whatnot, even though it's heavily dependent on... Ow. Having a fully charged active item. Is there going to be... I was hoping it was going to be an item shop, but no, we get greed instead. Hmm. To be fair, not too bad, because normally you can get a decent amount of coin from greed. Like that. Cool. Oh, we found the boss room at the very least. I haven't found the treasure room. I haven't found the treasure room at all. Oh. And I need to find another bomb. I need a second bomb to actually open that door. Because if I cannot... Well, this attempt to run corpse is fucked. And I will probably just need to do... whatchamacallit, the fucking... The climb, that's the one. I mean, here's hoping, like, one of the room rewards is a bomb, because that boarded door that appeared on the last floor and will also appear on this floor is... Hold on, let me try. Yeah, plenty of money. I'm sorry that the stream turned into Gamba, but we need this. Oh! You just gave me you just gave me money back. Cool! Like, I have one... Orbiting fly, that's perfect. That will be good for other stuff. Oh, I did not mean to give you a coin. Ah, bastard. Could I get a bomb, please? This feels like the days back when I was very into Fire Emblem Heroes and I would save up... hi. And I would save up orbs for, like... Oh! Would you look at that? But yeah, no, when I was like super heavily into Fire Emblem Heroes and I'd save like so many orbs from like completing like story chapters and like whatnot, and just like waiting for like new waves of heroes to release and thinking, oh, I'm going to roll for this one because they're a character I really like, or they're like they have good stats, or like a good kit to use, or it's the fact that at that point in time Marth had finally gotten like a legendary hero variant and I was wanting to like pull for that. Whereas that one character from Fire Emblem Awakening, Faja, had already gotten like multiple different variants. Now that I think about it, aside from like rep in Smash Brothers and whatnot, it's kind of sad how much Marth has been forgotten about by intelligent systems. Then again, he like is probably featured in Fire Emblem Engage, but you know, outside of that, a lot of the discourse surrounding any of the Fire Emblem games come from like specific entries in the series. Right, to be fair, I can grab this red heart and still have enough for opening the entranceway to the mines. Ow. I hate the host head. Like, God, it's such a, like, if I had to talk about, enemy design and whatnot, host heads feel like such a pace breaker to me. Because I'm having to stop what I'm doing so, like, for so long just to try and actually hurt it. Ooh, nice, a double heart. Yeah, this run has definitely taken a lot longer than I would have liked. Why did I do that? Right, I just need to make sure that I don't instinctively use another bomb. My iota. The inner eye. Now I somehow traded it into a worse item. I'm not picking that up. Who knows, if this somehow becomes a, like, summit or climb, run instead of a corpse run, then that will be useful for it becoming, like, a, cracked key. And for people who don't know what that means. Oh, hello. I'll eventually explain what the fuck that means. I do wish I had a bit more in terms of, like, fire rate or strength. Like attack damage or... Oh! Like, this really does feel like, oh, I haven't played this properly for so long outside of, like, playing some instances of online multiplayer, like, with Dragon. Like, this really feels like I haven't done this for so long. Oh my god! Oh, Lord. Ow! Oh. Oh, he's for flaming bombs. Too cool. The wire coat hanger. At the very least, that's a bit of fire rate. Right, and now we have the entrance to the mines open. As a child, Isaac yearned for the mines. I have to kind of think about, like the start of the Minecraft movie and, like, Steve's backstory in that movie. Because, you know, it's been long enough since the Minecraft movie released. I feel like I'm, at the very least, safe to kind of talk about stuff. It's funny that the whole, like, oh, when he was a kid, like, the old guy, wouldn't let him into the mines, and then even as an adult, the old guy still tried to fucking chase him off, even though he was old enough. Oh, I was about... Fuck. Right, okay, that was not an ideal run. Well, oh well, right, we do it again. Fucking Curse of the Lost on the first floor. I hate it. This one sucks because it just hides the entire minimap. And to be fair, it's not too bad for the first floor. But if it's like a late game area which normally they just become very, like, labyrinthine depending on, like, how many floors you've explored total, then I'm sorry, it just sucks. I hate this curse so much. It is the worst bloody thing ever. And it's only not so much of a problem now because, you know, this is literally the start of a new run. So yeah, no, that could have gone better. We didn't really have, like, good firepower, and my, I suppose, somewhat vain attempts to just, try and re-roll into good items didn't go as planned, which, you know, sucks. I also feel like a lot of time was wasted when I was trying to fight the angel, because that fight took a long time and also drained, like, whatever, like, surplus, like, extra hearts I had at the time. So, you know, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. I do remember, like, years ago, I believe it actually was 5 years ago, like, when I was probably learning Unity and, like, the Unity engine and whatnot, when I wanted to try and learn how to make, like, a proper, like, roguelike kind of, like, Binding of Isaac, there was, like, a fairly comprehensive, like, video on how to make a sort of, like, room generation very similar to, Isaac, and I'm pretty sure it's still, like, up on YouTube. I mean, I'd assume, like, it wouldn't have had, like, the possibility of disappearing anyway, it's just, you know, oh, good lord. Oh, why are there so many flies? Like, please, like, I'm not a stinking turd. Why are there so many of you? And then again, Isaac. But Isaac, we love you. Oh, the Mitra. To be fair, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was kind of foolish for re-rolling it the last run anyway, because this thing can give soul hearts instead of red hearts, which is useful. Did have to be one of the horsemen, didn't it? Which means it's either going to be bandage, like, one of the little, like, bandage girl things, or one of the meat boy things. Which, to be fair, like, if you have, like, the orbiting, like, meat boy or bandage girl, like, either in, like, the very first stage or the second stage, they're pretty bloody helpful. Like, for blocking projectiles and such, but though I'm not saying that, you know, their fully upgraded version is terrible. Like, it's still useful, it has its uses, but I will say that generally I prefer having the orbiting version, because then if I, at the very least, have, like, orbiting flies, it does help to block projectiles. Which for some bosses in, like, some areas of the late game, it's super helpful. Right, so we got the cube of meat. To be fair, I'll take this. I'll take this. Right, is it going to be Dross or is it going to be Downpour? It's Dross! Yippee! I hate this place. Because arguably the enemy variants here kind of suck. And also, if like an explosive is thrown towards like that weird gas, it will just explode. That gas will just explode. Oh, we found the treasure room. Ugh, come on. Ah, come on. I also don't like this, like, trail, like, because it makes you slip and slide around. Right. 48-hour energy. Ooh. I don't mind Popular Duplex. I get the feeling this is going to be a very short-lived run because of those enemies. Yep, that was a... Oh, fuck. Alright, that was very short-lived. I'm sorry. That was just not good. That was terrible. Can I? Right, I'll keep that heart there. Like, damn, I can tell that I am sorely lacking the, like, the practice that I used to have with this game 2 years ago, because, good lord, I could do so goddamn well on the run. Even if I don't win, I could get pretty far. And now I'm just... ugh, very out of practice. There are multiple chests in this room. Like, multiple lock chests. Oh, Nuclear Duplex again. At the very least, they're spectral tears. That means I can just shoot through walls if I need to. Like this. Like I said, I love the Antler mod soundtrack. I do like it. Like, I think it was Dragon who made me like aware of the mod originally 2 years ago when I was getting proper into playing this game. And you know, it's kind of stuck with me since. Matchstick, 10% chance for the room clear reward to be a bomb. Not feeling it. Oh. Oh! I forget that in some cases a well-used bomb is literally the thing that just insta-kills a thing if it's weak enough. But these ones just constantly spew out the little, like, thorn-like dips. Experimental treatment. Some stats up, some stats down. Right, move speed is down. Damage is down, tear rate is up, range is up, and I think shot speed's up slightly? Oh shit, I didn't... Alright, it's okay, it's okay. I can still go into the thing. I do not like anti-gravity. Anti-gravity sucks. It gives me so much less control over my tears and whatnot. Because what anti-gravity basically does, for the people who don't know, is that, true to the item description, instead of, like, you know, directly firing, like, a tear outwards, it will just drop a tear, like, where you currently are, facing the direction that you fired it in. And once you let go of the joystick for firing, then it will just shoot them off. And I guess in some cases it can be useful maybe, but I just think anti-gravity as an item I don't like it. I really don't like it. The number of times I've gotten it on like previous runs thinking, oh, well, this is going to be cool, and then it wasn't cool. It wasn't cool at all. Oi! Get over here. I'm ranging you out. I'm laming you out. Come on. You know, we can make this easy. We can just let me kill you from behind a wall with spectral tears. Nah. I'm not feeling Mr. Boom. Ooh, but actually, maybe for this one instance where there's a marked rock. Right. I thought I could get... I'm so upset. Right. Please don't tell me this is going to be another very short-lived run. Like, ah! Right. What can I get instead? 120. Oh, actually, this is kind of useful. This is kind of useful. Oh, I almost ran into that. But these spike blocks and this room arrangement really sucks. To be fair, it could be Jacob's Ladder, because Jacob's Ladder is much better in terms of like chaining lightning like to nearby enemies and all that. Oh, for crying out loud. Like, I may have jinxed it. But we keep going. Never mind, we do not keep going, we're dead. Right, okay. Again, we do it again. This is essentially just going to be what this stream is. This is essentially what this stream is going to be, I mean. I got my words all mixed up. At the very least, because normally I don't have such terrible luck, or at the very least I didn't have such terrible luck when I used to be, like, on the whole, like, kick of just playing this non-stop every day when I had time. Little Dumpy. Ooh, this is... It's kind of useful. This is kind of useful. Because it does help to, like, block a projectile. As long as you keep, like, Dumpy in front of you. Yeah, like that. And then if I go and pick him up, then he just comes back. You know, a neat little item, honestly. Also, the one thing I did decide to do was, like, turn off full screen for this game. Much like I kind of did with Birth by Sleep. Not in the case... Not because, like, oh, it would just be the same as Birth by Sleep, where if I, like, alt-tab and tap back in, it would just have, like, weird frame issues. It's just that it makes the process of, like, needing to alt-tab for, like, ad breaks and such, or just, like, quick little breaks when I'm grabbing a thing, like, much easier to handle. Like, so I meant to use a bomb. I did not mean to use the D6. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the trigger instead of the bumper. Damn it. Very upset. Oh well. Oh, there you are. So I am kind of upset that losing that run means I just don't have the Popular Duplex anymore. Because having Spectral Tears in any form, you know, so useful. So super useful. I should at the very least try and make sure that I save up a few bombs for when I need to get into the mines. Oh, it's you! I'll just wait. I'll be patient. Or I'll try. Ooh! I think the funniest thing that ever happened to me during a run of this game, and this happened like 2 years ago, I was like in the middle of like doing a long like run for one of, well, at the time, one of the completion marks, but during that run, I got two things. One, I got the item Chaos, which, that item basically, instead of like having, you know, each item room or each treasure room or each shop follow like normal rules, and what I mean by this is that, so treasure rooms, shops, angel rooms, devil rooms, and so on and so forth, they all have their own specific item pools. So an angel room will have a set of items that it chooses from. Devil rooms has its own set of items that it chooses from for devil deals. Treasure rooms will have a large assortment of items from like the treasure room pool, and so on and so forth. What Chaos does is that it allows a given room where you would find like where you would have a pedestal item pull from any particular item pool instead of just like a very strict specific one. So as you can imagine, having Chaos is a very fun combination to just potentially break the game. And during that run, break the game I did. Because what ended up happening is that not only did I get that item, but I also inevitably ended up getting the R key. Now, the R key is an item which is a reference to, like, one of the ways that you can just force restart a run. However, unlike doing that, it will just send you to the, like, the first floor of your run with all of your items. Like, with all of your items and everything that you had, like your coins and your bombs and your keys and your health and everything. And it would essentially be like doing a victory lap from within the void. No, not the void. Within the dark room. Yeah, within the dark room. But instead of, you know, having the rules of the victory lap where you just... But yes, I used that during that run, and I managed to get the completion marks for 2 endings, because you don't have to, like, properly watch the ending to get a completion mark. At the very least... Oh. Never mind. So both of these were going to be usable items. But yes, you just have to, at the very least, beat the boss that's associated with an ending to get that specific completion mark. So in the case of, like, fighting the heart or it lives or whatever, like, you just have to beat that and such. In the case of, like, some of the other endings, of course, you just beat that boss associated with that ending, and then that's about it. And if you have an R key, you could just, you know, use it to go back to the very start of your run with all your items, and then you could just blitz through and just get another ending. And I don't think you'd be... Because, at the very least, as far as I remember, it does, like, save the progress of, like, what items had been taken from what item pools. So I don't think you'd be able to get another R key. Which, you know, understandable. If you were able to get a thing that allows you to go back to what is essentially the start of your run, but with all of your items, and, you know, just break the game in half, like, multiple times, that would be ridiculously broken. So, you know, that one time was it was an insane run. It was kind of an insane thing for that to happen. Because then I just steamrolled the other ending that I was trying to get. Which I think, actually, it was the final ending that I was getting. This time I'd... Ah! Okay, as I said, Little Dumpy is good. Little Dumpy is helpful here. Because it can help to negate some of the stupid, like, fucked movement shit. Nice. I don't like how... Now that I think about it, like, it's funny how round and smooth it looks. I don't like that. So Pentagram is a actually a decent item. Decent thing for giving, like, a little bit of a damage increase and increasing, like, devil room chances. Or angel room chances, because it increases both. Alright, so the flame room is here. So... Also, sorry if I'm just, like, rambling too much. There's just a lot to talk about, kind of, with some of the things that can happen with this game, and, yeah, sometimes I can kind of get a bit carried away. Because I remember, good 2 years ago, with one of my friends, like, one of my friends from home, I was hanging out with them, I believe, just, like, on the off chance, or it was or before or after we went to go see, like, a movie at the cinema and whatnot, and I was just, like, talking about, like, Binding of Isaac and going on about stuff, like the characters and the end, like, and what each character can do and all the endings and stuff. Like, not spoiling the endings, but just saying, like, there's, like, this many number of endings and you can get, like, this, like, these kinds of items. Right, so hot bombs seems good. Fire immunity, except... Okay, so that was, I think that was a homing fly. Yeah, like I said, those things suck. And also, ad break starts in about 2 minutes, so... So the mirror room is... Oh, good lord. The mirror room is beyond this big room, which is not good. Because I don't know if it was clear for when I was doing, like, getting this knife piece earlier, during that first run, but, when you do, like, the mirror room stuff on the second floor of the downpour/dross, any room in the mirror world is essentially the same as the, one within, like, the actual, counterpart world, like the normal real world. So, if you have, like, a big room full of enemies after the mirror room, in the normal world, then you have to fight that same room of enemies in the mirror world. Like, that's how they designed it. And the same also applies to fighting the boss. If, like, whatever boss, because you can basically fight the boss twice on this floor. You can fight them once in the normal boss room, and then if you decide that, oh, I'm feeling a bit brave, I'm just gonna do this in the mirror world too, then you can essentially just fight the boss again in the mirror world, and you'd essentially be entitled to 2 drops from the boss. Though, you know, you don't get, like, 2 chances at the, like, angel and devil room, because, you know, that would be a bit stupid. Oh, lord. At the very least, one thing I'll always appreciate about, like, going ghost... Never mind. That cut me off. That... Alright, ad break is about to start, so we'll be back in a few minutes, chat, so hang on tight. He's... Right, and we're back. I thought I muted my mic, but apparently I did not. Whoops. However, I wasn't really. I was just kind of dead silent, and except for like a little moment where I was just like reading out a thing that I said to the group chat. I don't know if Hita saw that. But I feel like he would very much appreciate it. Anyway, another somewhat brief run. But we try again. We keep going. You know, this kind of feels like the Dark Souls like mindset of you keep dying, but you keep trying until you win, and then you keep dying and you keep trying again until you win again. Like, even though it's crushing, like, in this game, like, you can make so much progress, and then, you know, you die, and then you lose it all, and you have to restart from scratch. Like, I can understand why some people wouldn't really enjoy that kind of gameplay loop, that kind of experience, because it's like, man, I want to see some, like, tangible progress, or, you know, I want to feel like what I'm doing, you know, is, like, being sort of quantified in a meaningful way, rather than just, you know, I do a thing, I make some progress, I die, and then I lose it all. But it's also, like, very cathartic, like, when you just somehow, like, against all odds, have a stellar run, and then you just actually get one of the endings. Like, maybe that's just me. Also, in terms of, like... Ooh, Polyphemus! Actual good item. Giving me huge, like, tears, but... Oh yeah, Isaac now only has a singular eye. Because Polyphemus, I believe, is the name of a Cyclops from Greek mythology, I believe? At the very least, as far as, like, my memory's concerned. But yes, now we get big PP damage. Fuck. Right. speed and range. Roid rage. Oh, hi. Ugh. Curse of the Unknown. Oh, fun. So... Oh, are you serious? So, where Curse of the Lost hid the mini-map, Curse of the Unknown hides any and all items on pedestals, even in cases where we have to... Oh, inverse justice. Interesting. I don't think I've had inverse justice appear for me for like either a long time or ever. So... Okay, never mind. I was wrong, apparently. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. No, Curse of the Unknown hides your health. I was thinking of something else. Blood of the Martyr is good because, you know, more damage. As if we didn't already have enough damage with Polyphemus. Yeah, Curse of the Unknown hides health. That's what it does. I got confused. There is another one that does hide... Oh, wait, no, that's Curse of the Blind. I was thinking of Curse of the Blind. Well, that's a disappointment. I thought I was going to get a soul heart from either one of those, like, those fires. But oh well. Oh yeah, like, Polyphemus tears have, like, piercing to some degree. Whew. And I'll leave the Devil Room. So we can at the very least, maybe... Oh yeah, no, speaking of Curse of the Blind, now we have Curse of the Blind! Fun! We just got those one after another. That's crazy. It was literally a matter of, oh, speak of the devil. You know, aside from the... Ah! The leeches! Great, now I'm not getting an angel room this floor because I got hit by a singular leech. Right, so mirror room is there. I've not found the treasure room at the very least. Oh! Whoops. I am hoping that another bomb drops for me, because that would be good. The problem is that I don't know what either of these is going to be now. Let's see. Mystery snack. Oh no, mystery snack, mystery sack. God, what is wrong with me today? So flame room is there, treasure room is there, and then the mirror room is down south. So I'm going to kill the boss, if these spiders don't play fucky with me. Please let there be a bomb. That's a disappointment. Because if I was hoping that if I could get a bomb to spawn then I could essentially just, you know, bypass having to dawdle around in the caves for a little bit so I could get, another bomb. Then again, now that I think about it, there's still like the 1 in 10%. Well, the 1 in 10 chance. The 1 in 10%, the 1 in 10 chance. Never mind, it's going to be impossible to get an angel room this floor. Oop. There we go, all sorted. Back down, back down, back down. To be fair, I should have done this a bit sooner. At the very least, not too many? Oh wait, I just went back through. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got caught by a fly. Ah! God damn it. Okay, taking a step back from Isaac for a moment. Well, not the game, but the character. Do I have Tainted Samson? I do. But I'm going to do a run as Samson. Ooh, a library. I wonder what book is in. I hope. Because if it was the Bible, then it just makes the fight with Isaac's mum an absolute cakewalk. And by that, it means it makes it a one hit. Right, I'm not picking that up. That rotten heart sucks. Ow! Okay, I revealed the secret room. Woo! Right, we'll grab the soul heart. Still haven't found... We still haven't found the treasure room. Right, so in terms of what I'm going to do with Samson, we're going to try and get as far as we can with a regular run. No, like, trying to go to Corpse or trying to do the Ascent or anything like that. We're just going to, you know, do a regular rest run, either going into the dark room or into the chest. I hate this. I hate this enemy when it gets like the ability to just like deflect my tears. Because ooh, Tech Zero. Right, this is pretty helpful. Tech Zero is good. Tech Zero is like not amazing, but Tech Zero is pretty decent. I'm gonna level with you. I thought I still had a bomb. I was not looking completely at the UI at the HUD. So, on the subject of, like, where we left off for Game Dev Sunday yesterday, because I did say I was going to sort of, like, I guess in a way do, like, a little inventory check of, like, what household items I could possibly use to, like, make some of the sound effects and whatnot. At the very least, I haven't taken the proper look, but, plenty of, like, hardcover books, general desks and such, come to mind as well. Like, little boxes, and in terms of, like, sort of, like, more metallic sounds, like cutlery, baking trays, and I believe possibly some, like, metal, like, cases in my room. Who knows, but, at the very least, I look terrifying. Welcome to Technology Zero, the thing that just shoots electricity on, like, piers and stuff. I am looking at you very intensely and closely. But yeah, no, we're doing normal-ish run with Samson now. So there's no real need for me to save up too many keys, aside from at the very least having some for each floor where I can get, like, a treasure room. Because I know, like, the one benefit of, like, not really going for a treasure room on a given floor is, like, having a chance for the planetarium to spawn, which gives you, like the Zodiac, like, the Zodiac and, like, planet-based stuff. Which, in some cases, are pretty useful, but in other cases, they're kind of... eh. Eye drops, fire rate. Oh yeah, I forget that eye drops essentially, for the most part, really only impact a singular eye. But it's, you know, fire rate increases fire. Oh yeah, no, now I remember. Whenever I get hit as Samson, it increases his fire rate for the whole floor. No, it increases his damage for the whole floor, not his fire rate. So, like, having a lot of reserve health is good. Oh, why did I...
The High Priestess.
I forgot that that card just summons Isaac's mum's foot. Mistakes have been made. Very much so have been made. Right, I need this. I don't have enough for the black candle. That would be pretty useful. Also, I have no health upgrades. Which is not good. Grab a key. Yeah, no, there is plenty that I have, I believe so, for, like, making, like, the actual, like, parts of sound effects. It's just, you know, actually getting out and about in my house and just doing that. But for all intents and purposes, it will be pretty fun to, you know, actually get around to doing it, because then I can sort of experiment with, you know, how I'm mixing things and see, like, what kind of sounds I can produce from them. Because I want that kind of, like, you know, at the very least, try and give things a little bit more life rather than just, you know, it being a sort of, like, grayscale, like, soundless, like, environment. Like, at the very least, like, it'll still be somewhat grayscale, but, you know, having sound effects just makes things feel a lot less bleak and eerie in that project. Spin to win. Okay, this actually kind of gives me a third orbiting thing that blocks projectiles. So, but then I can also spin it and, like, move very quickly. Also, for some reason, like, with this, like, piece from the Anti-Birth soundtrack, when it's like the like, there's a certain, like, sort of, like, moving from side to side motion that I'm imagining. Ooh, the glass eye! That's good. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's another one of the horsemen, so it's gonna give me another, like, meat cube thing. Do not. Ooh. You know, I could do with a lot less of that. But yeah, no, Meat Boy has a face now. And he'll also shoot projectiles. Which go in the same direction that I'm shooting in at the very least. Right. I do hate these maggots though, they're the worst. The ones that are blind, they're like okay-ish. The ones that can go like just get zoomies when they see you, can be kind of frustrating at times. Even though I haven't gotten, like, any health extensions, this does feel like it's going fairly smoothly so far. But then again, I say that, and then I'm going to have disaster befall me in the worst possible way. I hate it when I'm right. I hate those flies. Those ones that stay in formation and rotate around you, acting like they have aura when they're just stupid, stinking flies. I hate them. No, yeah, no, you're good. You don't need that. Somehow I doubt that. Also, hi, Zazel. Whee! Wait, why am I so worried? I have the 3 orbiting things. I'm good for projectile protection. Except when that happens, okay. And except when that happens, Tiny Toma. Large orbital that blocks shots. Oh, that gives like a... Huh. It's just orbiting that outer layer up. At the very least, regardless of what hits me now, I died. So... Didn't matter if that purple enemy hurt me or if it was, you know, any of the normal skeletons that managed to hit me. Get over here, please. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if they have anything. Unless it's group. Thank God. I'm gonna bomb the donation box too, see what I get. Because I will get the buddy in the box. Oh, it's like... Okay, that's useful. Who knows, if I somehow manage to get enough, like, baby items, then I can get the conjoined, transformation. So many floaters. Ugh, that sounds gross now that I think about it. So many floaters. Ew, sticky. Oh. Damn it. No angel room, even though I had 18%. Right, range and luck up. Cool. And now I also have 2 soul hearts, which is helpful. Well, Curse of the Lost. I cannot see shit on the minimap. Because there is no minimap. Ooh. Ooh. At this point, I'm just making noise. I'm making goofy noises. Like, for no real rhyme or reason other than I'm panicking. Ow! Why did I do that? Time to draw a map of them. Listen, I don't have a piece of paper on hand. I'm gonna have to go on this based on, like, my memory, which is, you know, not the most reliable source of information. Like, this isn't the case of, you know, just trust me, bro. Do not trust me with my sources, because my source is my mind. And that sometimes misremembers things. Drawing on your hand is a suitable alternative. You know what? That is an idea. For the most part, in terms of, like, writing or drawing on my hand, I only ever just kind of do that, like, if I need to remember, like, say, for example, when I'm at work, I need to remember, like, the product code. Or I need to write down a thing that I need to do, like, in terms of, like, a little list, and I don't have any, sheets of paper on hand. So, as long as I remember... So I did not go this way. Cool. Well, the... Ah! Oh, the treasure room. Perfect. Jawbone. I'll grab it. Oh well. It's not the greatest item, but it's something. Anyway, I've already found the boss room. So, because I do want to get boss rush, and we have about a 3-minute time limit to make it to and kill Isaac's mother. We're gonna get more. I hope to get more. Also, I don't think I've ever properly, like, had this boss appear in many runs, so, you know, it's always interesting to have this one appear. Because this one just has, like, its head that rotate. Oh, not good. Oh! Torn photo. Seraphim. I'm one step closer to having the conjoined transformation. Right. I'm not trying to do a Mecha Satan run. Ace of Spades. I'm just trying to do a regular ass Samson run. Nah, I don't like the GB bug. Kind of a stupid item. Woo! I don't know if I'm going to do it in the next minute or so, but... Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to get to boss rush. Because I, at the very least, want to try and get the, completion mark for that. Wait! Take... Oh, we're not gonna make it! Isaac's mom, you're a bastard. I fucking did it! Because I'm awesome! Holy shit, that was on the mark! Right, I want to do the dark room, so I'll take the negative. I've just had this funny curse called I've spent too much time playing Isaac, so now stuff like that kind of hurts to watch. Yeah, understandable. That was so damn close. I made it. I made it because I'm awesome. So, God's Flesh, Mini Mush. I'll take Mini Mush. And it's a good thing I saved up that High Priestess card. Now we'll see if we actually live through the boss rush. Yeah, like, it's a good chance, but still, you know, anything can happen. Ow. You know, when stuff like that happens and I'm not paying too much attention when I really should be. No, you win as they say. They would say that. Uh-oh. Where is the health bin? Ah, shit! No! Damn it! Oh. Right, it's the start of a new run. We already have an extra health bar, so we've already got more health. Cool. We already have more, like, normal health than the previous run. They really just said, hey, I'm sorry that we just didn't give you any of this last run. Here's one now to make up for it. Both halves. To be fair, hold on. How many hours have I actually put into this game? 176 hours total. So I don't have like thousands of hours in this. It's like, ha 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 ha. You died so horribly. Here, maybe this will be easier this time, but I do know, like, of some content creators who've played this game who have played it way too much. D4. No. That's not really going to be helpful to me. Especially considering the fact that the only, like, passive I have is the one that Samson has intrinsically when he starts a run. And I don't really want to lose that because it's a helpful passive item. I hate this spider. Although one thing I will note, originally ow. Like, before I even considered playing Isaac on like stream today, the other thing that I was considering was like, you know, playing Fortnite and whatnot, because the new season starts in a good like few days, and I want to at the very least get to like tier 100 of the battle pass, so I have at the very least done all of that stuff. However, one thing I decided to do, like, fairly later on, like, in the day, like, this was after I'd already decided to play Isaac, was that I realized, hey, Fortnite is currently, like, downloaded on my HDD. It would be way better if I had it on my SSD, because then, like, textures and whatnot would load faster. I wouldn't, you know, have to wait so long for the game to, you know, actually load me into a match. Because, you know, that's happened way too many times in the past. So I uninstalled it from my like, boot drive. So not my boot drive, my old, like, extra drive, and but yeah, no, I got, like, most of the way through, like, downloading it onto the SSD before stream started, and I'm gonna have to finish it after stream. So, yeah, no, and considering I already have plans for, like, streaming Monster Hunter Wilds on Wednesday because of Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, the event quest finally being available, I'm just gonna have to do it, like, passively in my own spare time. I don't have a key. Oh, no! this is not good. Second floor and we have no keys. I do not. No. Thank you for reminding me. I did not have a schedule for last week either. Just a moment. Yeah, announcement made live. Let's go. I should also make sure to, of course, keep myself very hydrated, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking die. Also, one thing that I am kind of learning, because, like, I am on, like, anxiety medication and whatnot, and antidepressants and stuff, and there is a thing that I never knew about them, and that's the fact that they apparently make you feel hydrate before you die. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. Hydrate before you do hydrate, because otherwise I would be sad. I do not want you dehydrating on me if you're watching, either live or, you know, on the VOD. You matter, and you should hydrate. Do it now. Oh, I was gonna do a moment like, I'm not gonna move until you do it, but no, not a good idea here. But yes, a message from your friendly neighborhood Tails. Hydrate. Balls. I did not get that in range of his body in time. There we go. Oh, sick! A latch key, which gives me... Finally! Thank you! I was waiting for a key. Well, I've got 2 keys now, so... Okay, Iron Bar is actually a pretty decent one too. Because, you know, damage increase and also concussive tears. Now I wonder, do I save... You know what, screw this, I'm gonna... So we've got the Anarchist Cookbook and the Book of Revelations. Right, I'm gonna keep this. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry about that. In my head, I completely forgot that I already completed the floor. Right, so we've got 5 health now. Ooh, bloody crown! This is such a good item for going into, like, the womb. Holy shit. Also, that sounds very weird out of context. This is so good for going into the womb. This is a crazy fucking pity moment. Like either that or it's the streamer's luck, quote unquote. Streamer's quote unquote luck. I definitely don't have the console open right now, and I'm not typing into it right now. there's definitely not clickety-clackety going on in the background. You know, Book of Revelations is decent for, like, getting me extra soul hearts if I need it. You know what? The only way this run could be better is if I somehow manage to get the wafer. If I somehow manage to get the wafer in one of the item rooms, I'm fucking set. I am absolutely set. I'm defo not dubbing it. No, look, it's, you know, it's all live. It's all live. I didn't take this from YouTube. It's just luck. Yeah, there's no watermark or, like, thing in the corner. There's no editing whatsoever. It's just natural gameplay, you know? It's my own gameplay. And suddenly I get, you know, attacked by swaths of people on the internet, and I become the subject of a hate bomber guy video for plagiarism. Man, I miss having my orbiting familiars, though. Ooh, Loki's Horns. Loki's Horns is decent. Like, a chance to spit, like, a tear out in, like, all four directions. What's not to like? Yeah, no, thinking in my head about, like, video stuff, like, I finished, like, getting all the recording stuff for, like, what I'm working on next, like, fully done now, but the thing is, I realized that, good lord, with how much footage I have, it's gonna take forever to just, like, actually properly edit things down once I've, you know, properly thought about the title and made the thumbnail, because I'm gonna take a bit of a sort of different approach, based on, like, suggestions I've been given, by people, by friends and whatnot, that I should, do the thumbnail and then, like, do the recording and the editing, because at the very, like, recording the voiceover and the editing and scripting, because at the very least, if you have the thumbnail, you can kind of use it to inform, like, the overall style and structure in a way. So I'm trying to take that approach and see how that works out for me. And if it doesn't work out well for me, then at the very least I've tried. I've given it a good old college try. But I am also going to note, I'm also going to try and have like a little mini project going on at the same time. Oh, fuck. At the same time as it, because good lord, that's going to take forever, and I don't want it to be like a massive gap of time where there's no video, especially in the case of, like, if I ever have a mental block like I did making the DMC2 video. Because that mental block that I had back in December, because generally speaking, wasn't feeling too great at that point in time, like, in myself. So, you know, if it weren't for that, that video would have been done a whole lot sooner. And also, generally, I just, like, kept getting distracted, in doing stuff too, which is, you know, not always a good thing to have happen. You know what? I'm just going to use the Book of Revelations to give me a soul heart. It means I have to face one of the horsemen, but oh well. Honestly, if I was a proper lore buff, I mean, I am to a degree, but I'm not so much compared to some of the other figures in the Destiny 2 community. I would do that, but other people have done that, and could probably, and definitely do it a lot better than I would be able to explain it to people. But what I had in mind for that mini project is more so me looking at, like, one or two games that I played when I was younger, or a series of games or like or a series continuing after like the game I played when I was younger. Like I have plenty in mind. Like either I make it a whole video, or I just do it as like a multi-part retrospective series, and you know, like have things follow from there. Like that gives me a list of videos at the very— Ah, you bastard! I hate you. No angel room. So upsetting. Not very mindful. And okay, the fact that you didn't have issues with the 3-hour multi-part of the sentence. Okay, to be fair, I only mostly skimmed over stuff. I saw Destiny 2 lore, Destiny series lore, and I thought, you know what, I can't do that. But and then completely glossed over the whole 3-hour multi-part. You know what, like, maybe eventually, if I'm feeling a bit crazy and insane, then I'd make a 3-hour video. Who knows? Who knows? I do know, like, creator of mine is, or creator that I watch is, on the 1st of May releasing a 3-hour fucking video. I'm gonna be completely fed with that, because I'm just gonna have it on in the background while I just get on with stuff on, like, because Thursday is normally, like, my chill day of, like, not doing anything regarding, like, editing or recording or anything along those lines. It's just my chill day. But I'm gonna be eating very well, on that day. Despite me originally thinking, you know what, I'm gonna use that day to catch up with anime and all that jazz. Plans change. Plans change. I have priorities. I know there was a key in there. I'm gonna go back and grab it. Right, so I have a 1 in 4 chance, at the very least, of getting the angel room to spawn. As long as I don't get hit again on, like, red health. And I was very deliberate with not using the Book of Revelations until I got here. Imagine making plans in 2025 and not just adapting to what the world day throws at you on the spot. You know what? Years ago, I probably would have done that, but now in my current, like, headspace with my brain and everything, it's like, damn. Structure sounds pretty fucking nice right about now. Because then otherwise I have a mild meltdown. And I know that, like, you know, things going according to, like, a set plan or schedule or not is, like, not the most important thing, but at the very least, having a loose guideline does put my head at ease, a bit. How did my doctors never find anything out when I was younger? Like, the question has to be asked. How was nothing ever pointed out to me or my mum when I was younger? Like, what the fuck? Like, it is an absolute mystery that I have gotten so far in life, and nothing ever stuck out at all. Up! What the fuck? Meat boy, you bastard! mean, you're not Meat Boy yet, you're just a meat cube, but, you know, same difference. Ah, I see. Not gonna lie, I'm currently in my pause, chaos, mayhem, or both if I'm feeling spicy part of my journey right now. Lol. So, you know what? Fair enough. Like, power to you for, like, having the initiative to cause chaos. And sort of, like, relish in it. Also, ad break does start in about 2 minutes. Ooh! What's in the chest room? We got... Well, that would have been helpful sooner. Like... At the very least, I can get all these lock chests. What have we got here? We got Bone Heart. What is this pill? Range? The Hierophant? Or that refers to myself rather than causing it. Right. Yeah, no, fair enough as well. God damn it, I hate Data Miner. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like Data Miner. It's such a stupid item. I know I'm not going to make it to the boss rush this time because I'm still on this floor about 2 minutes out from the time limit for the boss rush. Yeah. Not the greatest outcome, but, you know, we try. Come on, run faster. My little legs could only carry me so far. Especially when these things are concerned. No excuse. I'm trying. It kind of sucks. I've barely been getting any damage upgrades either, so it doesn't help. Oh wait, ads. Right, we'll be back in a few minutes, so hang on tight. We'll be back soon. Right, all back. Cool. Let's keep trying to rush because, you know, we may as well at the back. Aye. You know what would make the difference? Tech Zero. No, not Tech Zero. It's one of the techno. It's Tech 2. Tech 2 I'm thinking of. Tech 2 and Hemalacria. Those would be absolutely goated right now. And never Ipecac. Never Ipecac. Me and Ipecac are never... Oh no, it was Tech X. But speaking of the tech... oh my lord, what the fuck? Me and Ipecac have never been on good terms. Unless, you know, pyromaniacs involved, in which case it's kind of excusable. Also, we missed the deadline for the fucking boss rush. Oh, wait! This also means that, Loki has a chance of firing Tech X rings? Or Loki's horns have the chance of firing the Tech X rings in 4 directions? Which goes kinda stupid. I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, that luck stat's not great. Oh. What? Ah, no! My one soul heart! There should be a red heart that I can get somewhere to refill this bone heart so I don't lose my chance of getting the angel room. Anyways, I'll be dipping now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Zazel, and have a good rest of your night. Ah! But yeah, no, getting... It was another, like, oh, speak of the devil and it will appear, like, moment just having Tech X spawn, even though I couldn't remember, like, the exact name for it. Oh boy. Where is he dropping in? Bro, aye! There we go. Angel room. You know what? Screw it. We may as well try for a Mega Satan run. Because we're going for a normalish run, we may as well go for a Mega Satan run. 2 keys, another bomb. Right, cool. And Curse of the Blind. Oh, we got a dice room. But I'll probably ignore that because either it's good or it's, you know, not really beneficial to us. the lovers. I will say though, I do kind of miss the old sound effect that those enemies have when they shoot their lasers. Because it's more like a kind of noise. Right. Ooh. Nice. This kind of room always puts me on edge. And I hate... Oh, god damn it. Go. Nice. I haven't found the treasure room. Bear with me one moment. Let's go find the treasure room. But yeah, no, that's more the video idea. I can't wait to sort of like try and get that out there, because it would be a nice little compliment to, you know, other content that I will want to try and work on. Mysterious liquid, toxic splash damage. Oh! That just makes... I don't know if it still gets like the toxic creep trail or whatnot, but it does make the Tech X rings green. Also, I'm also thinking about the fact that we still have the Bloody Crown, which is super helpful for the wound. Oh, it still does do the toxic creep. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of stupid that it, like I know, like, Curse of the Blind just affects everything, but having Curse of the Blind on the Polaroid and the negative is kind of stupid, because it's always going to be the Polaroid and the negative in that room. But that's just me. That's just me. But now I have to be extra careful with, like, taking damage, because I do not have a thing that reduces damage. So, I'm just going to take, you know, full hearts, like, damage now. Right, that was useful to have on hand. But, thanks to the Bloody Crown, we at the very least get shops and treasure rooms here now. Because normally we would not get shops and treasure rooms in the womb. Because normally when you get to this point in the run, they just stop spawning. Go back to the other room, grab that other red heart. Honestly, it's just nice to sort of like cut loose with a game like this on stream every now and then. Just kind of like do stuff, yap, just have fun. Okay, I also just noticed that Zazel clipped when I was saying please hydrate, don't dehydrate, because that would make me very sad. I know Zazel isn't here now because they left, but thank you very much, Zazel. Tosis, short-range Mega Tears. Ow. A lucky penny. God damn it. Sick! There's another devil room spawn. I don't want the devil rooms, I want the angel rooms so I can get the other key piece. Right. Retrovision. Balls of steel. I think there is a mod that just, instead of it saying the whole, like, balls of steel, like, clip, it just says balls. And that's it. Woo! Oh, I was about to say, what's still alive, but it was still that thing. Also, it doesn't really matter about using, like the Book of Revelations on this floor, because it lives as the boss, so... Also missed out on the Hush fight, which kind of sucks, but oh well. And I'll use this again. At the very least, having this extra health, good stuff. Good stuff, great stuff even. Now, what will the treasure room gift us this time? Kinda useless. Because telekinesis really isn't of any benefit to us. Especially when we have the Book of Revelations. Also, I wonder, is this going to be a... Thought so. Oh, hi Greed! If I had money equals power, this would be... a bit different. Ow. Right, I forgot about this room and its spikes. Sick. Damn, I could have... Oh, Lord. Right. Will this be a soup... Oh, wait, I pressed trigger and not bumper. I did it again! I'm cool. It's cool. Fine. We're dandy. Is this gonna be the super secret room? No. To be fair, it could be here. No. Sad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the super secret room. Fighting baby. Ooh. Damn it. No angel room. Well, into Sheol we go. We're probably not going to get a Mega Satan, which sucks. I mean, we won't get a Mega Satan, but we'll at the very least get the lamb. We'll get the lamb on this run. Oh! Secret room? Hello? Damn it. What about here? No. Ah! What about down here? Shit! I should probably not hold on to, like... There we go. Oh, Super Greed! Hi! At the very least, you're not giving me the Steam sale item because that would be entirely pointless. That's Peeper. Hello. Why did I don't like encountering Super Greed sometimes, so I don't know why I was being so friendly to him. Maybe it's just generally being... We're literally gonna fight you in a bit! Alongside Satan. Ah, gosh. Also, now that I think about it, sort of like, you know, random tidbit aside, there is a whole host of games that I have in my Epic Games library that I could either possibly, like, record or stream. Like, there is, like, so much that I've gathered over the years of having, like, an Epic Games account and them offering games for free and all that jazz. Right. Alright, we're fighting the Fallen first. Like I said, we're fighting him alongside the Satan. Ow. Now, will I get the void? No. Sad. Well, into the chest. Because I was thinking to myself, imagine if I managed to get a delirium run. Right, so we've got Sister Maggie, Guppy's Tail, Gimpy, Empty Vessel. Nah. Ouch. But there's so much I have to choose from, like, in that library as well. It's just my Steam library is normally, like, the largest reservoir to draw from. Hello? Oh. Hi! Oh, hello. The pool. But man, it would have been neat to have, like, had another angel room spawn so I could have... The sad onion! He's so sad! Oh. Unless I somehow manage to get the item called Dad's Key, but I don't think I'm getting it at this stage in the run. And I know I could just go straight to the boss, but I... Like, I do want to see what else I could possibly find on this floor. You know, just in case. The sound design for that bastard is kind of crazy, honestly. Oh, I don't have the shovel. I don't have we need to go deeper. Because then I could possibly get an item from that patch of dirt. Yeah, no, Tech X, absolutely great for, like, area management, like, a lot of, like, ad clearance stuff, which is insane. Along with Totally Light as well, that kind of added to it. Oh, we had Gluttony and Super, like, multiple Gluttonies and Super Gluttonies, which is weird. What does this do? 1 makes you small. Oh, health! Unidentified hill. Tears. Lovely. Crazy that I'm getting all this stuff now when, you know, this is just the end, probably just the end of the run. And yes, you can still get secret and super secret rooms in the dark room. Even though it looks like it's not physically possible. And super swap. And this pill, experimental pill, luck up, speed down. Right. gonna try bombing a few more spots and see if I can... Nice, but this is gonna be a golden boot. Oh, another lucky penny. I don't think I tried seeing if the super secret's here. Yeah, I don't have any more bombs. Right.
The fool.
It's time to go kill the lamb. Also, outside of like pauses for ad breaks and stuff, 40 or so minutes this run's been going, which is pretty decent. God, I fucking love the anti-birth soundtrack. Oh no. Oh, Lord. Well, we're going to the void, chat, and people watching things back. So now we get to go fight Delirium, which is going to be an interesting time. To be fair, we don't need the Bloody Crown anymore. Like, that item has served its purpose. Holy shit, that was instantaneous! I wasn't normally, after the fight against the lamb, you don't normally have the bloody, portal for the void appear. Like it's a luck-based thing, I know, but still, it doesn't normally happen. Also, I need to remember how, like, allocation for the room where you fight Delirium works. I think it's... If it's a room that's surrounded by other rooms, it's not Delirium, but if there's a higher chance of it being Delirium's boss room if it's, like, just a singular room on the end of, like, a whole set of rooms? Maybe? I'm not 100% certain. Is this gonna be a super secret? No. It's gonna be a secret. No, it's not gonna be a secret at all! Sorry. Damn it. What am I here? Yeah, no, we've got... This was an insanely good run after all those, like, even if I don't beat Delirium, we still killed, we still beat Satan, we still beat the Lamb. We didn't get to do the boss rush, which is kind of a shame, but you know what? There's always another run. Now I do hope I can get a full card. And the reason being is that it would, if I somehow stumble onto Delirium's boss room and I wanted to go to the other boss rooms to see what I could get for items, then it would be, you know, very helpful to just walk to the first room on the floor to be able to just, like, check everything else. I think it's just generally funny seeing enemies get stuck on a thing like that. Ideally, they should be able to navigate around, but they just don't and can't. And so they just have slight problems. Oh. Why do I do things? Right, this is a boss room surrounded by some other rooms. So I'm hoping... Okay, it's not Delirium, good. Right, we got a bursting sack from that room. But yeah, no, in terms of every other boss room outside of Delirium's boss room, we will get items from beating those bosses just like, you know, on a normal floor. Oh, blue cap. Doing good for health. It's so annoying that I don't have money equals power, because I have max coins right now. That would be so powerful. Ow. Ooh, right. Oh, the little dips! No! My little friends! I didn't mean... I had no choice, I'm sorry. Why is one of the ghosts so small? Like I said, hella powerful if I was able to just, if I had that upgrade. I'm hoping that this isn't delirium. It's not. And I know I could just easily just keep going into the boss rooms just until I find him, or find them, but I'd rather give the entire floor a look over first. And then sort of work my way around. Right, it's gonna be... Oh! Blue baby. Not harsh, but just blue baby. Consolation prize. Oh, his shot speed is his lowest stat. Right, so we, aside from the boss rooms, we've explored everywhere on the floor. You know, aside from Super Secret Room, but I'm not too concerned about that. This is gonna be delirium, I feel. I hate it when I'm right. Where is he? Oh. But yeah, no, for people who don't know, Delirium is kind of a fucking nightmare. He can transform into other bosses that you've faced in your journey. So, already, kind of stressful. And also, yes, he kind of looks like a funny white liquid beast. But also, he will teleport around a lot. And as his health gets lower, that rate at which he transforms and the rate at which he teleports around just increases. Oh, and he turned into, like, the actual, like, body part of the lamp. Way to give me the jump scare of getting hit by Isaac's mum's foot. He became... To be fair, that wasn't too terrible, though. There's still 2 of these things left over. But yeah, no, we got this ending. Well, Isaac is locked in the chest. Or he locked himself in the chest. It's fucking sad, though. And at the time, before Repentance released, this was the last ending. Right, so we got... So for Samson, at the very least, we got... We defeated the Lamb. We defeated Satan. We defeated the Heart. And we also defeated Delirium. Which is pretty sick. Cool! So we at the very least have one win. Which is, like, it took us this long to get one win. It's kind of... Oh, uh-oh. I'm also going to take important stuff before we do another run, because I don't want to forget, so... There we go. Right. I'm gonna go for Azazel this run. So, Azazel is a pretty cool character. They can fly. They don't have regular health starting out. They only have the evil hearts. But they have a built-in version of Brimstone. Which in the normal context, Brimstone is like a Devil Deal upgrade that you could get that essentially just replaces your tears with a beam. The charge rate would depend on like how many like tears up stuff you had and such. Azazel's version of Brimstone is pitifully short range, so one of your main like priorities for him would be, of course, to get range up, because when you begin getting range up, you're able to sort of like be a bit safer with your placement compared to enemies and whatnot. Knockout drops is decent, but like it does mean that there is a lot of knockback for like some like hits, which you know happens. Also, by default, which is intrinsic to Brimstone, Brimstone is spectral and piercing as well. So, you know, just an added little bonus. And also being able to fly. So not being affected by spikes, being able to easily just hide behind like a rock or something, or grab things that you'd normally need to bomb rocks to get. It's, you know, a very freeing kind of... It's kind of powerful. It's very powerful. Though that is kind of offset by not having proper health starting out. Once you get proper health, you're kind of set. Okay, that's rough already. But we got a bit more damage, though damage is not really what we want. And we have Curse of the Unknown, so I don't know... I mean, I know the last time, like, before we entered this floor, it was 1.5 black hearts, so... Oh, no. Honestly, now that I think about it, I do wish more games on Steam had, like, workshop compatibility. But on the other end of the spectrum, I also feel like giving people... Oh, yep, now I'm on 1. Not good. Giving people too much, like, creative freedom over, like, making fan content is kind of a concerning thing, because sometimes they will use that power for good, and sometimes they will use it for pure evil. butter. Can't hold it. Using an active item drops it on a pedestal on the ground. Taking damage has a 2% chance to drop one of Isaac's attacks. I am not grabbing. I am not keeping that. That item sucks. No. I don't want a 2% chance of just dropping a passive item. I was about to say, can I get a key, please? Thank you. Ooh, apple. But it's an apple with a razor blade. Fan of you. Oh, you died very quickly. Okay. Ooh, that was good. That was great. That was helpful. Ah. Ouch. Wait, what's this? Speed down. Health up. We finally have actual health! That was a good pill to grab. Though to be fair, I didn't know it was going to do that. I mean, speed down is kind of a loss, but, you know, it's not, like, the end of the world. I've been in such a kick of, like, wanting to, like, find out my old, like, bag of Skylanders figures and, like, wanting to watch, like, people's, like, like, retrospectives and video essays on them, and just like playing the first game like emulated really makes you think, damn, this is what it was like back when I was younger. Because I was the right age for you know, the right target like audience for that. I mean, I didn't get too many of, like, the Skylanders, like, outside of ones that you'd get from starter packs. On one or two occasions, I'd have one, like, given to me for Christmas as a present from a friend that I'm not friends with anymore, but I remember at the time, when, like, Skylanders Swap Force had released and I was waiting for that for Christmas. I remember specifically asking, like, that friend, like, for a Christmas present, could I be really specific? Could I ask for this, please? And I gave them a specific, Skylander like, that I wanted. Like, I gave them the, like, the render of the one that I wanted. And they did end up, like, getting it me for Christmas, and at the time I was like, oh my god, this is great, thank you so much. But yeah, no, I do, like, I do want, like, I don't know where it is, like, there's a bag with, like, all of them in, as well as, like, Disney Infinity figures and stuff too, and I don't know where we put it, if anywhere at all. Like, it's supposed to be about somewhere, but I wish I knew roughly where, like, me and my brother had put it, so I could just find them out. Like, not to just, like, properly use them or anything, but I do want to just kind of, like, show people and be like, you know, this was what I was obsessed with when I was a kid. Ah, no, I lost the Angel Room chance. Mother's coin purse. This is full health. Something's wrong. Health. Are you serious? I'll take the full. I mean, to be fair, we're now on like a single normal heart instead of, you know, 2. Oh no, not Curse of the Maze. I do want to try and find them. Just to be like, yeah, you know what these are? These are my goats right here. These are the ones I had when I was younger that I had gotten while I was, you know, actively interested in the games before I, you know, eventually fell off. Like, the last Skylanders game that I, like, actively asked for Christmas, was like, it was almost 10 years ago. It was Christmas 2015, and it was probably not long after the fact that Skylanders Superchargers had just released, and that was the one I asked for Christmas that year. Also, one of the first games that I got on the Xbox One, because that was the Christmas that me and my brother got one. We had an Xbox 360 for like the past few years, and then we got an Xbox One that year, and aside from like Disney Infinity, Lego Dimensions, and I think it was like 1 or 2 other things, those were like the first games I got for the Xbox One. Also, ad break starts in about a few minutes. Also, it kind of sucks how mediocre Lego Dimensions was, because, like, on paper, you know, like, the whole Toys to Life angle would have really worked for Lego had they done it right. It's like, not only would you have, like, a minifigure and a potential, like, little mini vehicle to sort of build that came with instructions. Like, there was a whole, like, for building the Lego Dimensions, like, portal base. There was a whole, like, set of Lego instructions with it. And I was like, that was super cool, because it was, like, when you were younger, like, building, like, Lego sets and all that. Book of Revelations, Hallowed Ground, Hallowed Ground. Oh god damn it, no. Right, that is key piece 2. You just need key piece 1. But yeah, no, overall, Lego Dimensions just kind of felt, like, very painfully, like, very mediocre in some regard. Fucking Curse of the Maze again? Why did I go in here? This was a mistake. Huh. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Well, all fun. Fun's over, chat. Isaac's mum is here. Right, ad break is about to start, so we will be back in a few moments. So hang on tight, and we'll be back soon. And we're back. I am just quickly eating an ice pop. Oh, gosh. I will not be too long with this. Right. Right. Ah, there we go. Right. Now that I finished eating that, we can continue. Woo! Oops, shit. Also, has it been mildly symbolic that, like the first 4 rooms... No, the first 5 rooms within, like, range of the starting area were just arranged in an upside-down cross. I really dislike Curse of the Maze, because there is the possibility that I somehow stumble into the boss room. I did not mean to waste money on that. Uh-oh. This isn't helpful. Not whatsoever, in my opinion. Oh, latch key. Thank you. Yes.
Full health.
You stop, like, trying to drop in on me? Oh no. Ah! Little Dumpy! Hello! I've got so many little things following me now. Apple of Sodom. Hmm. You make mistakes, it's only natural. Okay. Cool. I appreciate that. Thank you for the words of encouragement, game. Ooh, I'm taking the body in the box. Right, I'm gonna throw it out there. Which keeper is getting the best head? It might be this one. Oh, experimental treatment. Okay, so luck was reduced, but there was a net positive to all the other stats. Cool. I can sacrifice luck. Curse of the Mains again? Are you serious? Oh wait, no. I just noticed. I lost health. No, the other stat that was reduced for experimental treatment was my health. Always look on the bright side. I'm dead. That was unfortunate. And once again, we start again. Opt right head. What was this pill? Okay. Cool. Right, I hope we can get more of these, because having a full ring of these flies is good for the the projectile protection. I was about to say projectile protection. Fuck. Papa fly. Nope. Honestly, I think it'd be. I mean, it would be genuinely paid for if you could just spin your head around like this all the time. Damn, you get hit by one of the champion enemies and it just hurts. Oi! All the bandages. Oh wait, there's a second orbiter. Yay! I do not have any keys. Right, shoot poop. Here's my brain trying to sort of like sit here and think of other possible like things to do for videos, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Ow, oh, okay, not good. Not good at all. This might be a very, very, very short-lived run. Why did I didn't think that would... I need it. Ooh, Aquarius, that could be helpful. If we have enemies that are following me. Nice. Box spawns one pickup of each type. Devil's Crown. Treasured room items are replaced with devil deals. No. No. One makes you small. I refuse. I refuse. I simply refuse. I am not grabbing that item because I am not replacing treasure room items with devil deals. I know I can take them as Azazel. But I want to get angel room spawns because I prefer angel room items for the most part. Damn it. Harlequin baby. Alright, that's decent. Luck up. Some actual health would be nice. Like some red health would be of a great benefit to me. Wouldn't you say? I hate when you're carrying an active item and those little bastards like zone in on you like, ooh, item! Going to steal the charge, ooh! Paralysis. Puberty. And nothing. No red cat. Which kind of sucks. Getting the red cap would be pretty good. Would be pretty helpful. There's one... I mean, to be fair, the only point of, like, why it would be super helpful is that it increases all stats and gives me a point of health. It gives me 1 heart. I hate these spiders. I hate the long-legged spiders. I don't like them. I don't like how they look. But to be fair, dropping any of them, like the mushroom type items from the, like the mushrooms would be good. Well, unless I somehow manage to avoid getting hit at all, I am completely boned. I'm fucked. Of course it had to be you. Well, speaking of... That really didn't take long. Like, after I said it, that really just didn't take long at all. Oh, this is interesting. First floor and we get Cursed Labyrinth. Okay, so... just in case you don't know, people in chat and people watching things back, Cursed Labyrinth basically dictates that, instead of it being like a normal floor, it essentially combines 2 floors into the one. So you get one XL floor instead of like, oh, this area 1 and this area 2 and whatnot. And in the case of having Cursed Labyrinth on the very first floor, it's very beneficial because it also means that you can get both treasure rooms on the floor for free. So this is kind of a benefit, but also it is kind of like tedious to like navigate XL floors in some cases. Which is why it's good that it was like the exact, like the very first floor. Right, I'm gonna take that. Hi. Right, so we got Compound Fracture. Overridden by Brimstone. But it gives me range. Oh, more range. Cool. Where was this range last run? God damn it, pageant boy. Nyah. Okay, that's actually hilarious that the troll bomb spawned on the side with the other fly. That's great. Right. Ooh. But yeah, no. It gets in a way, like, I'm trying to come up with some ideas for stuff, but I tend to struggle trying to come up with ideas. X-Lax. Okay. Thank you. That wasn't very nice. Ah! Why did I do that? Okay, and this one is I found pills. I found pills. Oh! Just a moment. I also probably should have made sure to... Always drink water if you can after having pills. Definitely, because I do not. I am very squeamish with pills sometimes. Wait, what's this one?
Something's wrong.
Okay. I'll take the scooper. I'm one of the I can take pills dry with. Oh, what's it like being able to take pills dry? Also, now I'm curious about whether or not there's any mushrooms that I've left in any of the other rooms. Depends on the pill. I understand, that sounds about right. Most of the time, fine. I'm guessing it, like, if it's like, you used to be able to. Heater, what was it like? I know I asked Flair the same question, but Heater, what was it like? As a little guy who cannot take pills without water. Then one got stuck in my throat and made me sick. Ever since then, oh. If they're particularly large and chalky, it's quite hard, because they dry it. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's the smaller ones, then it isn't too bad. I think I just remember a simpler time when I was younger, and like one or two of the things I had to take were like chewable tablets. I miss having chewable tablets sometimes. I can still do like 3 at once, but just have to drink them though. Nice. I can't have more than one at once. I have to separate them one by one. Because I get very antsy about trying to take more than one at the same time. I do one at a time. I'm not crazy. Yeah, you and me both. So brimstone beams with holy light is good. Oh, right. And then I just have to take 2 every day of my own meds, and so air. What's this? Feels like I'm walking on soul. Oh, invincibility, but without, you know, the good part of invincibility, which is actually being able to walk into enemies and kill them. Shit. I don't think I could get used to it. Like, I get too anxious about it. Especially if you've got like pills and tablets that are like different sizes and shapes. As is the case with me. Oh, the Emperor. The way I think about it is when I eat food, sure you chop it all down, but you still swallow the whole mouthful at once. I guess that makes sense in a way. Which is more than the size of one pill. Now we're talking about the real stuff, about swallowing pills, you know, popping pills. But you know, the good and not harmful types of pills. Oh shit. I don't know what it is specifically about, like, my anxiety of swallowing pills. I wasted that. That's death as well. Judge lest ye be judged. Ooh!
2 of clubs.
The Emperor. I think we can all agree that some pills are just harder to swallow than others. But, yes. Oh. This is not good. I'm having to try and sort my nose out while I'm in the middle of this. I think managing to grab Polyphemus, giving the huge, like, damage multiplier. Lord. So much just gets shredded now, which, you know, always a good thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Though the problem is that it heavily reduces my fire rate, so, now it takes a good moment to charge up a brimstone. Hold on, actually. So I've been sat here for quite a while, and my back is not. There we go. Ah, much better. I don't know if I've mentioned it before. Like, I do need a nice feeling chair. One that like feels like soft and comfortable. but preferably one that feels like the one that I had in my accommodation during my first year of university, because that was a nice little mesh chair. Because those were cool. That was a cool chair. Shame it was only ever present in my room in my first year of uni. Like, damn, like, when lockdown happened, I should have taken that chair with me. I mean, probably not, you know, probably not the best thing to do, maybe, but it would have been funny. It would have been funny if I decided to, you know, actually just... Why am I trying to do a thing that I can only do by, you know, using a shovel or something of that kind? That. Yeah, no, nice, like, comfortable, smooth, like, mesh chair. And one that can rotate, because it was like a What? Is it just gonna keep exploding? It is. Little Monstro. I've been playing through one of my all-time favorite games, and the first game I ever got for myself. Ooh, like what game? Like, bear in mind, I've kind of been doing something similar, but not with like, oh, Fable 3. I haven't played it. It's absolute garbage. But I love it. Well, as long as you enjoy it. The Halo all stats are... Ow. The story is so dumb. But how's the gameplay? Right. Ow. The gameplay portrays the core loop established by the breach. Oh. That does not sound good. That, in fact, sounds very, very bad. And heavily simplifies the traditional RPG style. Right. Oh, ew. Oh no. Not good. So, for example, in games Fable 1 and 2, you had four EXP types: Standard, Melee, Ranged, and Magic. Okay, I'm following you so far. Did they reduce it to like 2 or just like a single EXP type? I'm just hazarding a guess here. single one, but that's not... Oh shit, I wasn't expecting to get that right. But continue. Diplopia! So if ever 1 and 2, you could upgrade at any point. If you grinded out your melee XP, you could power level your melee abilities. In this progression is story. Oh, no, no, I don't like that. Like, I can understand, like, in some games, having, like, some things based on, like, story progression and whatnot. Like, but having it all be just story progression... That, to be honest, it's more milestone oriented. It's like... It makes me think of, like, milestone-based stuff in, like, a D&D campaign and whatnot. Right, I can take the Polaroid and the negative. Cool! I'll take the analog stick. It means I can just outrange things in even more bullshit ways by being able to angle my shit in any direction now. Oh, and to get the true best ending, you have to become the world's biggest monopoly on houses and shops. Literally buy every single one in the game and let physical time pass? How much time does it expect you to sink into that? Like, I'm morbidly curious. How much time does it expect you to think into that? I don't know, but it's a lot. There is a gold required. Oh. So not even just a, oh, once you've just bought the last one, then you get that true best ending. You have to wait for the gold to pile up. I was about to say, the horse is still moving. Do you care for spoilers? Not particularly, no. So, go right ahead, feel free. So the reason for the gold saving is you need to raise an army, else your land will be decimated. Right. Okay. Oh, bone heart. Even though I might lose it if I get hit, or actually managing to get the health to fill it. Yep, no, I lost it. I called it. I'm a goddamn prophet. Uh-oh. Flintstones! I'm alive! Hello, Hita, welcome back. I saw what you said in the group chat about your Wi-Fi just, you know, shitting the bed and dying. That's weird. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate the bloat. The bloat is my least favorite between them and Peepo. Ow. And so you can do a bunch of evil choices and break the promises of all those who helped you, which include deforestation, not opening up the higher education center again, enforcing child labor, what the fuck? Drilling out the natural beauty of your country for resources. Oh, and also abandoning your allies. All for fucking selfish gain. That sounds like the fucking... It really is just like, you know, those are for money. Like, so you can raise it up. It really said, hey, do you want this ending? Become an oligarch. Soy milk! Okay, this is heavily, like, oh, this is about Fable 3 endings. So, Polyphemus plus soy milk. Oh, Curse of the Unknown, I don't know what my health is now. God, I haven't thought about Fable in a long time. Whoops. I forgot I had Taurus. Like, it's interesting to hear about this, because... like, I've not really had, like, proper experience with the Fable series. I know that... like, I know Playground Games, who developed the Forza Horizon games, are working on, like, the new Fable. And that's coming out, like, eventually. But... because they're making a Fable 4. Which is crazy. Oh shit, damn it, this is why I hate Curse of the Unknown. I can't tell if I'm about to die or not. It sucks. I had soy milk. That was like... just constant stream of brimstone. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna do... at the very least, I got Azazel's boss rush done. We'll give a Greed run a go before the end of stream today. It was announced years ago. I'm convinced Fable 4, which the trailer... Crackdown 3 it. And I may need context for the... Oh wait, I can just grab this. Right. Just quietly release it after like 10 decades of development and it will not be very well. Oh. Oh, that's just... That seems like very terrible and also a waste of developers' efforts just for it to just go unnoticed. Ah, shit. Right, I can already tell this read run will just, I'm about to die. Shit! Ah! That was, about 2 minutes. That was about 2 minutes. Wow. But at the very least we got a, stem cells this time around. We got... Oh, lucky foot. I mean, Crackdown 3 was meant to be on Xbox One, as in the original that came out alongside PS4, and it ended up coming out like 4 years ago? Hold on, let me... Yeah, no, 2019. Oh. It was supposed to be a launch title for the Xbox One. It's interesting, like, thinking now on the lines of, like, games that were supposed to be launch titles, but potentially, like, released way later than intended. I wonder if there are, like, any more cases of that happening. I should probably look into it. Who knows? Might make for a good video. I have no idea. Anti-gravity. Yeah, no. Like, I like playground games, don't get me wrong. Like, I have played the Forza Horizon games before. They're fairly solid games. However, I'm not sure about, like, what other development experience playground games have outside of the Forza games. Yeah, no, the only games they have developed... Yeah, Fable used to be Lionhead Studios. think what happened to them. Oh yeah, Peter Molyneux. That's a name. And it would be dissolved in 2016. And some of the people who were like significant figures in Lionhead founded 2 Point Studios who developed the 2 Point games like 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. Which, you know, interesting shift for some people who used to work at that studio. Who used to work at Lionhead before it dissolved. Jesus Juice. I'll get the damage and the range. But I am fully aware of the name Peter Molyneux and how somewhat infamous he is within the games industry. So much so that when, like, I believe it was at the Game Awards? When he appeared there, or Summer Games Fest, or either one, when he appeared there, I was like, wait, what? Excuse me? This guy being around again is crazy. Oh, whoops. Experimental treatment. Also, ad break will start in about 45 seconds. Oh, Simon and Dean Carr were both hugely responsible for the OG Fables development. Holy! Holy, help up. I'm taking this. I'll take Rosary. As in the same Simon Carter who worked... Oh! Oh shit. I need to get No Man's Sky at some point. But fun story about No Man's Sky. I used to have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and of course, I don't know if it still is, but at the time, No Man's Sky was included in Game Pass Ultimate. So I wanted to like give it a go, like after hearing about like the big changes that have been made to it and how it essentially turned from what was essentially a nightmare into just like a genuinely good game that had been sort of built around everyone's collective feedback. But at the time, I don't know why my PC did this. At the time when I wanted to try it, I had installed it, and for whatever reason, my PC flagged No Man's Sky as like a virus for whatever reason. Oh, for crying out loud. Ouch. Oh, hey, hey. No. The hell? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, for crying out loud. No. Gosh. Yeah, no, that didn't go so well. But I gave it a go. But anyway, crazy stuff. It's 1 o'clock, so I will be wrapping things up there for today. I won't forget you, buddy. But yes, to everyone who showed up and everyone watching things back, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I won't forget you, buddy. Have a good night, Flared. Yeah, like, if you've got a long day, maybe. I mean, I don't know if you do have a long day ahead of you tomorrow, but generally, sleep well to get some good rest. But yes, next stream is on Wednesday. It will be Monster Hunter Wilds, Arch-Tempered Raidal event quest is going to be, you know, added, so I'll be doing that and doing a whole bunch of, like, other stuff there too, but that's what's happening Wednesday. But yes, again, thank you ever so much. I really appreciate it, and as always, I'll see you all again in the very next one. So until then, take care of yourself.